Yep. All right. Cut my hair. It was an attempt. Oh. Here we fucked around with arc and it was bad. The only way we can do arc is
What is it?
we get a staff with all damage. Which we won't. Crit chance, crit damage bonus. Heading here. I don't know if it's worth it to put in a blue thing in the tower. Yep. Beard deleted. Cut my hair. A little bit. Let's go there. Pretty much. Here goes Living Bomb, even though it's useless.
Solarize iron!
We need to find a staff. New weapon. It's like the towers, there doesn't seem to be almost any enemies in there, so wasting a blue map seems like a pointless ordeal here. Ow! Even so, I'm almost dying. Map layout is trash. Oh, there are a couple of maps that aren't so great, where you end up like running 9 million miles back across the map because you it's like a rare or something.
I need more time.
And there it is. That's it. It doesn't drop any loot or anything.
Speak.
Additional crit. This is what endgame is like. This is Path of Exile 1 as well. It's just like this.
A beautiful place for battle.
More or less. It's not for everyone, but I almost lose a little bit interest when I get there often. Because that's where the game, you stop having like a clear goal. Right? Unlike when you're just mashing through the story, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna finish the story. And then when you get here, it's just like, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna grind to make my character better, but there are goals here too. Like there are endgame bosses to beat in Sanctum and in Ultimatum and in Breach and in I don't know if in Ritual, but there is like endgame boss in Delirium, etc. But I imagine it will stay like this to some degree. I mean, in PoE1 they have reworked the endgame map system like 5 times or something. So. And honestly, not always for the better. Like, I think the current version of maps in PoE1 now is one of the worst. But I imagine it will change to some degree, like balance and what maps and map types there are. Because like right now, it just seems like there's only one map type. You're just going around killing rares the whole time. I tried putting my capture card into the computer again, but it immediately blue screen. It's extremely up and down. I don't know what that means. Lots of stairs or what?
Enough already.
Right.
Yes.
Blooming Field. Isn't that the one I'm doing now? I'm not sure.
What can I do for
Certainly looks like a blooming field. Fire res. Armor. Oh, that's a big roll. Could be worth regaling. Nothing in here.
On with the work. What can I do for you?
I mean... T2 mod. Nah. T5, T4.
Time is not on our side.
Step. Alright. What do we get there? Well. Not very good for me, but... I think it might be better than that one, though. No, I mean, it is, but... I mean, it does balance our resistances better. But it was good until we got that mana, but... It's a resistance ring with all elemental resistance and a pretty good physical damage roll. Which doesn't help me, but... Put that away. Body armor. What we mainly need is a staff. Because again, my staff is literally like 30 levels behind at this point. Bubble mob. And Exalt.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
What I want to go do Sanctum. But before I have a new weapon, it doesn't feel worth it. Just finishing it isn't going to really improve my damage or anything. Just gonna give us a fun little ability. And I don't want to bother 3 levels of Sanctum just to fail it because my weapon is 30 levels behind.
I can't do that yet. I have no space for that.
We do have no space for that. Alright, so what are we doing with these exalts? Ring. Ring 2. Belt. Belt is full. Helmet can still get one more suffix. No, it can get a suffix and a prefix. Oh, that can still get really strong. Got intelligence. Doesn't hurt, but not amazing.
Go on. Yes.
Yes.
What can I do for you?
Horns. That fucking bubble again? Better not be a bubble. No, okay, never mind. Siphons flask charges, that's fine, I don't care. Because my build entirely revolves around cooldowns right now, and there's one rare mob modifier that makes my cooldowns like twice as long. And I can't do anything. Where's my aura? I've lost the dex somewhere. I think I respec the dex. It's apparently not allowed to. Oh, that's rare, okay. Whoa. No idea what killed me.
Speak.
I think it might have been the beetle
Good eating.
exploding when it died.
I'll be here.
I love on-death effects, right? Well, region. 10% move speed.
What is it?
Hello. Until
What
next.
is it?
Dexterity. Increased energy shield. Plus 137 max life at increased attack speed. 49 armor. Those are some good gloves, so I can't afford them.
Go.
Looming Field, Burial Bog, Mire. Map completed. Wait, did I complete that? I completed it the second I died. Okay. Let's go here. More pack size. And we've got Breach and Delirium. I wonder how Delirium is in PoE 2. I didn't like it in 1. Because it was just stressful and
A ghastly swamp. Feels like it's
the exact same, yeah. Yeah, Delirium's terrible.
fire. Thank you.
Like a time-based thing. You have to like super blast the whole time. You're not allowed to actually like just loot items and play the game normally. You have to blast the whole map. That's why I hate it. Why am I taking damage the whole time? Oh, because these guys, like, spawn fart clouds when they die. Okay. And I can't see them because of the delirium. I would disable Delirium if I could. It's one of the worst in my opinion. Unless you really like being stressed and backtracking. It's great. But I can just not go there. Except that they are hiding things behind certain mechanics, so if you want to have like oils and stuff, you have to do that. Like you have to do certain content, which is really stupid.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Why? How did they hit me in like 1 millisecond after I teleported?
I must travel light.
Right.
I'll be here. Wait.
Yes?
What is that? E5. Reduced attribute requirements. Nice.
Good
Move.
eatings.
Will of the Marake. Die! Forgotten! I can't do that yet.
Holy shit. Default living bomb is so bad. Though I do have like, I don't know how much, almost twice increased skill duration, which makes living bomb worse. Yeah, I am I am not really up to playing hardcore in the current game, I think. Everything just feels way too random. I had to learn every single mob that explodes first and die to them a couple of times, so I can learn which ones are going to explode on me.
Stand, thank you. Not yet. I have no space for that.
Pick it up.
Go on. Good eating. Time is not on our side.
7% increased chaos damage. And what about this? Is it time to take a better temporal chains?
temporal change.
Yeah. Uncut spirit gem. That was a level 14, okay. I don't know why you can't salvage superior flasks.
Greetings. I'll be here, waiting.
Keep that. I might have to reduce some settings. Ah, okay. Not here. Actually, what do I have this set to? Display capture. No, okay. It's just gonna capture 30 FPS. Fine. If PC dies on breach, yeah. I can see that. It's awkward capturing a game versus you having a capture card. It's like... Performance drop is like 60%. It's really bad. There's the breach. I think this breach is going to suck balls. Jesus Christ! What? What am I even taking damage from? Oh. Rule number 1, and it seems to still be rule number 1.
I can't do
Never stand still. Always move. Because if you ever stand still, there's gonna be mobs that have thrown like 400 grenades that you can't see. And they're about to explode. And if you move, you avoid projectiles, you avoid little ground things that are put beneath you. It's the number 1 most important layer of defense in PvE1. And again, it seems to be the case here too. Hello there.
Die forgotten.
And with that being said, there are nodes. I don't know if there's... I think there are regular nodes, but I think there's also ascendancy nodes that do it. But nodes that let you move at faster speeds while attacking and casting are probably some of the best nodes you can take for just survival as a ranged character.
I can't do that yet.
Pretty sure there's one down by Ranger somewhere. Map completed. Now that the map is completed, now we go and do the breach. Assuming there aren't multiple breaches in the same map.
Fire, thank you.
Ah, fuck. Where was it? It was over here. Let's empty our inventory in case we need to pick something up in the middle of the breach.
What is it?
Greetings.
Crit increased elemental damage with attacks. Both T1 T2. That's terrible. E6 armor evasion. But to me, like armor evasion, it doesn't feel that interesting. Come on. Increased cast speed.
I'll be here, waiting. Hello.
Breaking my own rules. Gambling with the Regals. It's not worth it. Really shitty map for Breach. We got nothing.
I speak.
Oh. +2 level of all minion skills. We'll put that in there. That is really, really good.
What is it?
Alright, next map. Let's do a level 1, because next map is the hideout. I really want to get the new hideout. And I just remembered that hideouts aren't real maps.
Burn away.
It's gonna be like one rare in here.
Victory is mine.
I am already itching to make an ult. But I really don't want to just mash ults either. Because I know that that is what's gonna make me take a break from the game very fast, so we're gonna push this guy as far as we can. And then we make an ult. Because I want to make the game last. Because there are no other games I want to play at all right now. Literally not a single one.
I can't do that yet.
This is the biggest hideout map we've seen so far. Jesus Christ. There we go. Alright. Let's go and make a new hideout. And to do that, you talk to Alva. She's over here.
How can I help?
Normally, I think I would go for something like the shrine, but the shrine doesn't have the right vibes. Doesn't feel right. Alright, so in here, where do we want to be? This space here is what I'm like not a huge fan of. Guild stash. I don't have a guild. You do, but no one plays the game. Like 3 people in there. And they're all Americans. I want the place to feel a bit more enclosed. It's all very important stuff. So we need Doriani in there. Guild stash goes maybe down here, so. Alva is right now useless. And then the Blood Priest goes here somewhere. The Time Boy. And down there. My stash. Kind of want my stash to be where it is to some degree. Who the fuck is Gwenin?
Yes?
Oh, she has items too. Right. Never did expedition much.
Go well.
This is all very important.
Go on.
Yes.
Oh, that was the wrong one. The red one's the useless one. Need the blue one there. Angels and demons. Animals. Iron nest. I don't think so. We have a petrified guy here somewhere. Goes. Oh shit. That was a lot of fucking logs. Billion. Falling sand. Look very falling. Why do we need roof down here? I don't think we need roof. Plants. Oriani's got some potted plants. Well. Ball chair. Oriani needs a chair. There. Alright. Maybe that's okay. So we did get a pair of boots here with 103 max life and stun threshold. Gonna regal them, and they got trash. D1 max energy shield. Shouldn't have regaled them. The Chaos Bow seems like... How do you make that good? Because it has chaos damage, but there's no increased chaos damage roll. Like, okay. What are you supposed to do with that?
I'll be here, waiting.
Okie dokie. That's another limestone hideout. Map is not in progress. I want to do Breach, I think. Hidden Grotto. What is that? Ah, Delirium.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to
Wild
you.
beast!
We shall see how far you can be pushed.
Oh, well. I can't really go very fast. I have my cooldowns to deal with. And one region mob.
Victory is mine.
That's how far we can make it in delivery. There is, unfortunately, a very strong case for getting rid of cooldown on Flame Blast, because it does become very tedious to keep moving. Like, I can only move every 8 seconds. But that's why I think getting cooldown reduction would be important for us, but I also think kind of can't. Only way I can get cooldown reduction is via anointing an amulet. And we haven't seen a single oil yet. I don't even know where they are from. Thankfully it's not from Blight, or I would have blown my brains out.
I need more time. Thank you. I can't do that yet.
Well, I would almost want to have even more AoE than we do now. But I fear that pushing more AoE is only going to result in less damage. Because if I had more AoE, then that would like expand how far we can push every cooldown, or like how big of an area we can really affect.
Go on. What can I do for you?
Okay, hello there. pretty good. E5 fist roll. E9 max life roll. I do agree that they should reverse it again. It was better when it was just E1 is the best. That was better.
Until next time.
13 int, 8 strength.
What can I do for you?
I mean, 20 int is good,
It's not on our side.
so put that there. Let's see. We need to stack more of these together. I think that's all of them, unfortunately. Well, that went somewhere else. Distilled paranoia. Can be combined with other distilled emotions to instill amulets with notable passive skills. Oh, okay. These are oils. Okay, so that's delirium. So what do we need? We need greed, guilt, ire. Greed, ire. So we need guilt. And then we can just do that. Except that I've cucked myself with my corrupted fucking amulet. So we need a new amulet too. Should have thought of that.
Hello. I'll be here, waiting.
Solarite flame!
Ouch, what the fuck was that? Right, he does a little leap attack. I thought he was like a bird who was just flying towards him or something, but no, it was a huge leap attack. I'm just slowing them too much, it's hard to see what the animation is. Alright, he died. Don't explode on me.
Solarite flame!
This is a tier 2 map, right? I was just sitting there thinking, like, should I full clear everything? Or should I just focus on finishing the map? But I think, even though the fact that we are shown these rares here mean that there are no rares, there are still magic monsters, and there might be chests and stuff. And I think if I don't full clear, we are gonna drop less waystones, and we won't be able to maintain them. Yeah, it's just invulnerable, dude. There we go. Waystone tier 2. Nice.
Fall before me. Out of mana.
Curses are insane when it comes to the mana cost. I don't think you can actually spec them to be cheaper. They're just always ridiculously expensive. There are very few things on the tree that give you less mana costs.
Take you. I have no space for that.
Curse mana. Yeah, no. There's nothing. Reduced mana. Reduced mana region. Reduced mana cost. That's what you can get there. Remove a curse when you use a mana flask. Reduced maximum mana. Reduced life regen rate. Reduced mana regen. Reduced maximum mana. Reduced mana cost of attacks. So this is it. This is the reduced mana cost node. That's the only one. I think this might be worth taking as a blood mage though it's kind of out of the way, but you do also have crit nodes. If you're playing a Blood Mage, that might also be good. 448. So this is 16% reduced mana cost. Not that much.
Yes. Hello. Until next time.
I didn't mean to do that. Want to carry those around?
Dead call.
I think we're mostly done. I don't think there's anything here in the middle. Or maybe there is. A little bit. Oh, a tier 2. Tier 2 Tiara. It's... It's okay. But life? Reduced attribute requirements, not very interesting. It does have room for one more resistance, but I think my helmet is better anyway. My helmet still needs the prefix. Alright, I don't want to run all the way over there. We're done.
Speak. Hello.
44 to spirit. int. The problem with rolling spirit is that spirit is a prefix. So you can't actually roll spirit and life on the same item. But we'll scrap it unless we roll spirit and a resistance, then I'll consider it. One's a keeper. Monsters have increased ailment threshold. Could do a tier 2 breach.
A treacherous hive. Pitiful one.
These are really bad mob types. These are like super overtuned in the story. How did these didn't appear? I am quite disappointed with Solar Orb. It doesn't really do anything right now. The only thing it does is it guarantees an ignite.
Didn't break a sweat.
I would love to make. I don't want to do that next, but I do want to try making like an orb wizard with only the orb spells. Well, not only, but mostly. But I know that they are all just meant to be like combo spells, except for Frostbomb. Frostbomb is actually a real spell. But Solar Orb doesn't really do much. And Orb of Storms. It's also kind of just chilling there and just looking funny, unless you're spamming spells. So, we might make something with Arc as spam spell. Thinking maybe.
I'm carrying enough already.
Leaden Great Hammer. Can fit that. I do have a really cool Infernalist build that I want to do.
Good evening.
Secret.
What is it?
Probably done already, but
What can I do for you?
I don't know if it's actually good though. A lot of armor.
Until next time.
Burn away!
The reason we might have to change Flame Blast to not have a cooldown is just so that we can be a bit more mobile. And I think we probably will do that. In reality, the cooldown gem and the ignite gem do the exact same thing, so the cooldown one is actually just worse. But it's just, you can stack them together too. that. Chance to ignite. Hell yeah. 37% increased spell damage. Hell yeah. Crash. I'm not having any luck at all with staves. When I was leveling, I only got good staves. And now I can't get a single decent one.
Not yet. Son of Solarai!
What do we have in Flame Blast right now? We have Execrate. We don't have Ignite anywhere, so I should have just put that in there. Hello, chest. Oh, hello there. Here's the breach. Now, this is the part. Like, I don't mind one portal for maps. Like, from a difficulty point of view, I prefer it. But what it does do is when you do find like breach, you just have to not do it. Because it's so much more difficult than the normal map that the way to play is to just go and finish the map first. And then you go and do breach. And that is a problem, I think.
I'm carrying enough already.
Speak.
Minions.
Go on. Hello. Time is not on our side. Hello.
Away with you!
All damaged crits. That's cool. Ruby.
Take you!
Alright, let's go to the breach.
Not yet.
I think I would still almost prefer Flame Wall over Solar Orb for igniting, if increased area for Flame Wall didn't just
Solarize iron!
make it longer. So that's my problem there. Holy shit. Holy shit. I can barely do breach. We're too slow. Alright, let's remove the cooldown from Flame Blast. Ignition. I don't know if I actually want less cast speed on it though. Maybe we swap those around again. +1 level gem is really bad, but it does add up. So what do we have here? Ruby. Block chance. Skill effect duration. Mm-hmm.
Speak. Greetings. I'll be here, waiting.
%75% less effect of curses. Oh, that's nasty. It says map in progress, but the map is done. Blight. I don't want to do Blight, but I guess we should. No, it's not Blight, it's Delirium. But it drops Blight oils, that's what I mean.
The sand reminds me of home.
I genuinely don't think Blight belongs in the game, so I hope they never bring it back.
Nothing.
We got some hags. Please don't one-shot me, hags. I think we have the ones we need now. I think we were missing greed, but I'm not sure. Either way, 99.9% certain that you cannot anoint a cursed amulet. Or corrupted amulet. I don't know what I'm saying. There's some small mobs here that I think they spawn out of nowhere. I'm just like avoiding all my AoEs. I'm guarded by 10 packs. Alright, we've got a bunch of packs here. I should remove this. The fog effect is atrocious. Don't do the fog effect. Like, it's like they never learn. Why do they put fog over the ground? Are you stupid? Do you have any idea how many leagues this has been covered already?
Away with you. Not yet.
So what did we get? %23% increased spell damage, plus 40 maximum energy shield, increased cast speed, dexterity, cold resistance amulet. That's actually almost better than my current amulet. The only thing this has over it is that I need the strength more than the dex, but that just means I can swap over some dex nodes to strength. And this has 116 life. And this one, it has one open modifier. So it really depends on what this decides to roll. I think this is... yeah. And then we can also try to anoint that. What do we get here then? Life regen. I actually need life regen. Increased fire damage. That was so close. But I'll take that because I do have that. But I don't think I have any. Like, I'm not taking any more dual slots.
I can't do that yet. Didn't break a sweat. I have no space for that.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Fucking River Hag, I almost died there. I was standing in the middle of that thing. But it was the world instead of the bubble. I was just seeing if I could rearrange my inventory a bit here. There. Do we have an alk? So we did pick up Pyrophyte Staff. Not have any alks, alright. 80% increased spell damage, 19 life per enemy killed. I am desperate. +2 level of all fire spell skills. That is down. That's a huge damage decrease. I'm really never gonna get a better staff, am I? I feel like it's almost easier if I just slam this with a divine and hope for like a fire roll than finding another staff.
work.
This still needs some work. I'm gonna put it there because that's what we want to work on right now. Distilled guilt. Fire, greed, guilt. Was that it? Fire, greed, guilt. Yeah. Alright. So we can get this now. On the other amulet. But I kind of want to try slamming it first because I don't want to lose 116 life. So I don't think we actually... We don't really gain anything. You know? He's got cold res, and I don't need cold res. I need fire res. I can't sustain tier 2 maps because they keep giving me tier 3 maps. But you can combine the tier 1 maps, so I am fine. I just need to do that. So it's important to keep pushing the quest so you get the bonus. The only problem now is my mana.
Not yet.
Cooldowns help a lot with mana problems.
I can't do that yet.
And we're gonna have even more mana problems when I remove that amulet, because it does give us mana regen. But I have yet felt like
I'll break you.
I've even come close to running out of... We got an Exalt, so we're gonna slam that amulet and see what happens. Hopefully it rolls life, and hopefully it doesn't roll like 20 life. Hopefully we don't get something retarded like evasion or some bullshit. What? The question is exactly how does penetration work, right? It reduces resistances down to 0. But does the curse... Like, how does the curse work with that? Do we penetrate down to 0? And then the curse makes it negative? Or does the curse just reduce them from like 40 to 10 and then I'm just penetrating down to 0, right? So the question is, like, if I take more fire pen, is that just gonna make the curse obsolete? And in that case, even worth taking more fire pen. I mean, we don't have a lot of fire pen. 12, 27, and if I took this, 33, 39, 49, 57. 57% fire pen, that's a lot. Very few people are actually sure about the mechanics yet, so asking usually doesn't net you an actual answer.
Son of Solarai! Didn't break a sweat.
The reason it's dropping tier 3s is because we are technically doing a tier 3 right now. So what we can do maybe... So I think it might be too late, I've done too many of these maps. I don't know if you can repeat them. Okay, so you cannot reduce something to negatives with only curse and pen. But it's not necessarily a waste. Like, I don't know how much... No clue how high risk on mobs can go. Sorry, yeah.
Solarize iron!
We do have exposure here, but the exposure isn't, like, super powerful. We got another Exile.
Enough already.
Alright, let's go up and slam the necklace and see what we get. And then we... increased evasion rating. What did I just say? I'm gonna settle for it. It's actually still really good. Like energy, it's got ES and evasion. So it would be really good on pretty much any build. And how do you anoint it though?
What is it? Greetings. What is it? Speak.
Step closer.
Speak. What can I do for you?
Speed. Max life and big fist leech. That could be pretty sick for the monk.
On with the work.
All right. So what I'm gonna do before we do anything else with it, I think. Yeah. Let's divine it. There we go, that's what I wanted. Now we went from 12% to 20% rarity of, on items. And read fire. But what order? Read guilt ire. Read guilt. Increased area of effect, cooldown recovery rate. Got that. That's badass. And then we smash it with a ball orb. It got nothing. Now we are low on strength. I need 2 strength nodes.
A new realm of power.
Oh yeah, I could have swapped out dexterity on the tree instead. No, it's a little bit whatever. It's life regen. So we have an exalt here. I'm gonna use it on this ring because it's higher level. 6 cold res, bro. Aha! Another amulet. 18% increased energy shield and 12 all res and all attributes. I put that in there. This is a GG item. Iron ring, evasion rating, all attributes. And I like playing cooldowns, so that's why I don't really mind corrupting that inscription, because is this what it is? Alright, well, let's go for some fire damage here. Now we have even more cast speed, I think. Do we? No, the previous one had cast speed too. Heals faster though. Maybe it was like 3% faster or something. It feels like twice as fast. For some reason. I'll pick up voltaic slaves too.
I can't do that yet. Out of mana. Victory is mine. I have no space for that. Solarize ire!
Speak. Hello. Greetings.
Nah.
What can I do for you?
Come on, bro. Allies in your presence deal 58% increased damage, increased cast speed, regenerate life. Man, I can't see how you can possibly play minions without a scepter at all. Just doesn't seem probable.
I'll be here, waiting.
Alright. We've got a tier 4. Got some trash there. Waystone 1, Waystone 1, Waystone 1. Oh. 100% increased stun buildup. Alright. Do we want to work our way towards this? The burning monolith? Or I can already traverse it. Because that's supposed to be. Strange symbols in many different languages have been inscribed here. You understand none of them. A few symbols appear to be pictographs depicting a gate, burning death, and what appears to be an object of importance. Okay.
I need some sort of key to gain entrance.
3 crisis thingies. Travel to the Iron Citadel, the Copper Citadel, the Stone Citadel.
What is it? I have invested considerable resource. All I want, however.
Oh, I don't want to look at the lore right now. Map boss. Now the thing is... Alright, so let's be smart here. We have to do math. We have to use our brain. So this one is corrupted. It has +1 and coalesced corruption. So if we smash in a tier 2 one, or a tier 1 here, then it becomes level 66, and then it might drop tier 2s, maybe? Or it's gonna drop tier 3s, you know, who knows? Area contains an additional strongbox. Where does that come from? It just has that? It just doesn't say anything? Area contains an additional essence. Okay, so you can just see that. That one doesn't have anything. Nothing there. Nothing. What is that? Oh, that's the one I just did. Alright. Well, let's try that. Am I missing a gem? No.
I must watch my step. Solarize iron!
Actually using a mana potion is so weird. Oh, what the fuck was that? I was just degenning. He doesn't even have anything. He has extra crits. And the poison was over there. Oh well. Whatever. And you lose all the bonuses if you lose the map. That's pretty rough. But there is a reason for that, because otherwise you could just reset it by dying. just keep farming like Breach or whatever forever.
They rise from the water.
Alright. Can we avoid dying from random degen now? I still think Chaos is probably still... It's not that Chaos is overtuned. It's that they are using Chaos too much. Compared to the drop rate of Chaos resistance items. It's like they have the same balance baseline as in PoE1, where Chaos items start dropping. But they don't have the same baseline when Chaos mobs start appearing. Because Chaos becomes a lot more prevalent later on. Like at like level 70 something, 75. Which means like late yellow maps, red maps. And before that, you don't really need more Chaos Res. But here, it's like, you need Chaos Res in, like, Act 3. When you're doing a campaign. And you don't get any. A little bit. And honestly, it's one of those things where normally I am for the crafting bench not being in the game. But depending on what the balance of the rest of the game is like, and if they're gonna gatekeep Chaos Resistance so hard, then I have to start wondering if it's probably... It may be better to actually have more, or actually have the crafting bench. Like, there are no Chaos Runes either. Otherwise I would have slotted Chaos in 50 levels ago almost. Because they have Chaos mobs in Act 1. Chaos mobs are like the first mobs. And they are like super overtuned too. The cultist archers, they almost one-shot you every single time they fire their bow.
Die forgotten. I'm carrying enough already.
Somehow we are that full.
Solarized iron.
What is it?
Greetings.
E9 life roll, no movement speed. The rest of the item is bad. Like, the The armor roll is good, but movement speed is a prefix, so it can't roll movement speed anymore, so it's a dead pair of shoes, pretty much.
On with the work.
Big red guy. This big red guy want me.
Die, forgotten. I must travel light.
Okay, that's all we can do.
Die once more.
So what's the deal with a short bow? Is short bow just a bad bow? Maybe it has more attack speed or something. There we have a little bit, 5% chaos resistance. We're not equipping that.
What is it?
Hello.
125. 120. It doesn't really seem to serve a purpose. Because that's what I'm, like, I don't know how the items are implemented. Because the way I understood it was that every base was supposed to exist at an endgame level, right? But if that's the case, like, is this just a bad drop? Like, even if you scale this up to have, like, decent fist rolls, is that just gonna be bad? I do want my map tab. Don't fucking die, dude. Good job. Why does everything do so much fucking damage? I think I kind of feel like defenses are undertuned. Somehow, like, I don't feel like armor does almost anything. You have to get it up to like 75% before armor feels like it even exists. I mean, it's really hard to tell if it's actually doing something unless you like equip your gear, but it is a little bit, I don't know. I have 100% increased armor, and I only end up with 34% reduced fist damage, but
Fall before me.
still like every single hit is like chunks half of my life. Even through resistances or armor. It's a little bit weird.
I have no space for that.
Fucking ground me, man.
I need more time. Vuelo de Mareke.
Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh. These guys are ridiculous.
No mana. Victory is mine. I must travel light.
I think that's a better blasphemy. Yes. Exalt. We are supposed to exalt my helmet. Max mana. Not good. But not terrible. Could be a lot worse. +2 charm slots? Fuck you. Fuck you and your fucking maximum mana. But there's nothing... It's not much you can get on the prefixes that's much better than that. So it's like, okay. It really just boils down to, can we get 2 cheesy 30 plus resistances in the suffixes? I don't understand why charm slots is a suffix though. I guess. To be frank, I think charm slots should just be an eye level thing. At this point, every single belt should have 3 charm slots. It shouldn't even be an implicit, it should just be... They just have that. But I guess this is okay too. And the reason I say that is because the removal of utility flasks is too big. You need to have this. Because I can't deal with freeze anymore. I can't deal with bleeding anymore. I can't deal with poison anymore. So I have to like roll a suffix on a belt to be able to equip things that were baseline before. I don't know. I don't like it at all.
Yes?
Hello.
I almost want to try rolling because this belt is pretty bad. Like it's good. It's got stun threshold and double 30 resistance. But that's also all it has.
Dying is not on our side.
Lesser Jeweler Orb. Where does that go? I don't know if I actually have anything to put it on at all. Like flammability, it's a curse. I don't think it needs it. The only thing that would need it at all at this point is if I get like a spell damage, all spell skills staff. We go arc. But otherwise, I don't think we're gonna use that. Which is fine, we can save it.
Fall before me.
Work, work, work. One more champ. Then we're halfway through. West.
Die, forgotten.
Halfway through the quest. Yes, bursts.
I must travel light.
Fine. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the shield instead. Okay. Yeah. Whatever.
Go on.
Hello. be here, waiting.
This is a tier 1. We didn't get any tier 2s. The question is, like, should I be doing tier 1 to get tier 2 maps, or should I be doing a tier 2 to get tier 2 maps? I'm just getting tier 3s and tier 1s, no tier 2s.
By Garukan! Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, I was gonna try reducing the graphics for a while. I want to see more supports like Immolate, for example. Stuff that creates synergy. Right now we don't have anything.
Fall before me.
This spell cannot ignite. This spell deals extra damage against ignited enemies. That's one of my favorites. It exists for bleed already in this game, but there's nothing really interesting to make with bleed now. It would be like a bleed bow build. I don't want to make bleed mace. You could play Bleeding Concoction or something. So I have a Titan archer build I wanted to try. I have a unique chest piece that enables that. Bonus projectile damage. Though I would say it's almost more of an archer thing. Or more of a spell thing. Because it does give you both Iron Will and Iron Grip. I think Iron Grip is projectiles and Iron Will is spells, so that means you would get double the benefit. Jesus fucking Christ! But you would get double the benefit on spells. So that might not be what I think it is. Plus, you don't really need it to do that. You can just kind of go strength bow if you want. Well, not really. What is this? An actual boss map? That isn't just a juiced up rare? Yeah, drink that kitty juice. Holy fuck!
Fire, bitch!
Ouch! Jesus.
I'm carrying enough already.
So if you want to do bosses, you go for those maps that have a powerful boss and pray that you get a boss encounter and not just a boss guy. But the map's still not done. So the boss isn't the goal, the boss is just a bonus, and then you still have to kill rares. That's okay, I suppose.
Speak.
What can I do for you?
I already have this, so let's smash it.
Until next time.
Alright, how do we store this? Feel like I need to go fetch another one here. Like, I'm not getting any tier 2s, I only have tier 3s. So weird. I guess we should do just normal tier 1s. Evasive haste aura.
Victory is mine.
What do we have here? Freezes you when activated. I mean, maybe that's okay. Maybe we're just frozen for a little bit. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't matter. Because it's so slow. This chaos thing is complete bullshit, though.
Solarized flame! I need more time.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No mana!
We got beyond. Alright, he just blasts the fuck out of you with his little staff. Dude, the chaos bolts are so stupid.
I need more time.
Like, what am I supposed to do? This is genuine pride. This is. I'm gonna go to the forum and complain immediately. That's. How stupid it is. Alright. Oh, that is so dog shit. Right. Well, apparently we completed it. Let's go do this one then.
Hello. I'll be here. Waiting.
I need more time.
Contaminated ritual area. I don't know what that means. Okay. Just blobs of shit. That was it. An exalt. So does it work the same way as it does in PV1? If I understand correctly. You have to like pull monsters there. Only slow mobs here. I'll pull them over there. Yeah. Becomes a lot more bearable without a cooldown. I think Ritual is a good place to try to get a new weapon. Probably try to look for that on the map.
mine. Not yet.
Losing track of the cursor is something I keep doing a little bit, kind of. It feels like I'm having a stroke every single time.
I can't see that yet.
Just no mobs anywhere. Like, I can't pull these guys. Maybe those guys can move. We can pull them a little bit.
Fire, thank you.
Ah! Double rest gloves. Or something else that we're not playing. Take an exalt. Cheapest thing and smallest thing. Alright. So what were we saying about slamming? This is a level 56. This is a good ring, but it feels like a complete waste to slam on it. Same with these gloves. Let's keep slamming this ring. Plus 10 int.
Frail one. Victory is mine.
How are you supposed to tell if something has an on-death effect when it does that when they die? Like, Jesus Christ. What were you thinking?
I have no space for that.
That's a big fucking chest, Jesus.
Yes. Greetings. Yes. Till next time.
What is it?
Vendor items are very low level now, I see. Can't utilize them forever. They don't go above eye level 60. Meaning there's almost no reason to look at them anymore. We got a Chaos Res hat, but oh, is it corruption time for this helmet? I think so. Alright, let's corrupt it.
Along now.
Got another socket. You're putting fire in there. We are now capped. Except for chaos, obviously.
I need more time.
This armor here, this is a good fucking armor. It just rolls with 77 max life. Like, what the fuck? It's so strange to me. So is it like expert is like that's end game item, while advanced that's just later acts item, so to speak. So anything that's advanced is actually not end game. So because they have higher eye level, they can still roll good things, but it's not an end game base, if I understand that correctly. Am I done? Oh, map complete there, yes. Alright. Well, let's go and look in the dark areas.
Die, scum!
Right, 9 monsters remaining, we're done.
Go on.
What can I do for you?
40 spirit, increased energy shield, and fire resistance.
On with the work.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
That was this one. So, let's see. Those two are empty. This one is just coalesced corruption. Dance. This is a map boss. Okay, more ritual. Holy shit! Fuckers are perma-stunning me!
Mana!
This is insane!
Die, forgotten!
They were actually perma-stunning me. For like 2 seconds. Which sounds like it's not that much, but it's a huge amount in this game.
By Garukan! Romana!
Yeah, tier 2. That's what we want.
You are nothing! I have no space for that.
So fucking slow. He's got a hinder aura. Oh, that's my strategy.
Forgotten!
Go on.
What can I do for you?
Very big armor. With the double bad light. Never mind.
Time is not on our side.
What is it? Go.
Oh, what just happened?
Not yet.
What was that? Time stop. What the fuck? That is such bullshit. That is the most bullshit thing I've ever seen. What the fuck is that? He just plants an undodgeable time freeze under you. It's not even freeze, it's just... Look. It's such bullshit.
I can't do that yet.
I like how I go out of my way to just run around to try to cast Firestorm, because it's fun to cast Firestorm. Despite it being absolutely like my worst spell, and just casting Flame Blast again would just kill everything immediately, instantly.
You are nothing.
Kill me. If I could still put more AoE on Solar Orb, I would. Because I feel like we didn't get the real boss. But because I feel like I want more ignites, but there's no good way to ignite. not worth it. It's not worth wriggling. Speed modifier on boots. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'll be here, waiting.
No reels. 25% increased movement speed. I think that's the best roll. And we also got a really fat life regen roll.
Yes.
Right? First with Enfeeble. Map boss. Boss would it be here then?
I need more time. Out of mana.
Two-way stone.
Burn away.
Oh, hello there.
Stand, take you.
Greater Dueler Orb.
I have no space for that.
Greetings.
I have no tier 3 waystones. Do you need one? Because you can make them. You can also buy them from Doriani. In this, the reforging bench. If you put 3 tier 2s in here, it becomes a tier 3. You can buy infinite amounts of tier 1s, I believe, from Doriani. They're kind of expensive though, but you'll have to run some
Time is of the
level 66 maps. Make sure you upgrade them to magic. And use an orb of augmentation. Because as you can see here, it says Waystone drop chance plus 100%. So, I mean, it's obviously, like, Flame Blast is my main ability, so this has to go in Flame Blast. So, what do we want now? I think we are going to want to put the Turbo Ignite in it now. There is this 100% Ignite duration, but I think Searing Flame might be the one to go with. 75% more magnitude of Ignite inflicted with supported skills. But the problem is that you deal 25% less damage, right? And what that means is that Ignite is only 20% of your damage. So you need to have good Ignite magnitude for that to even be worth it. And we don't have a single magnitude node taken. In fact, there barely are any. Like here we can get 20% increased magnitude. And here we can get a total of 32. But this one, I could go get this node. But to do that, I have to forego this, and this is exposure. Exposure is also just more Ignite as well. Not sure. just looking at the curses. That's fire. This armor is good. Keep that.
I'll be here, waiting.
But my current armor is also good. A little hard. But it could be better. It's like it's actually shit. It's just that it has 146 max life. Which is a T9 roll. All the other rolls are bad. Pretty much. This is a T8 roll. Anyway. Flame Blast. Let's put Searing Flame on it.
Burn away!
That's what I was afraid of. Now it's not igniting as well. Here's the boss. It's the spear boy. Guy can be kind of fucky, so.
Solarize flame!
What the fuck was that? Physical damage is just way too insane, in my opinion. Just random fucking stray arrows just chunk you for 100% of your life. It's crazy. Like, I didn't even get hit by the boss. What the fuck? Like, his normal attack does less damage than these guys' fucking random ass spears, dude. What's up? Two spirits! Fucking chunked me for 90%!
I must travel light.
Jesus fucking Christ. He one-shot me earlier? Him or his friends? Jesus Christ.
Go on.
Greetings. Until next time.
Alright, well, we made it. Survived. More T3s. I don't think the map's done, though. The boss was just a bonus. No, it's complete. Never mind. But I still think there's tons of stuff left here.
I need more time. I can't do that yet.
That Twitch emote doesn't even work? What? That's supposed to be a Twitch emote. More level 14 skill gems. We don't need that at all. I don't know how I'm supposed to progress right now, kind of. Because my main problem is armor. Like, just physical damage. How am I supposed... we just need to find armor that's just better. Yeah, I mean that's how it is for me too. I'm slowly finding new things. But my problem is that all the random physical damage from just like white mobs and shit is so extreme that I don't know what to do with my character. Like, I can't get more armor, 'cause there isn't any. So do I just need to find like Giga Chad pieces that just has like infinite amounts of armor on them, or just need more life? So I feel like I have a lot of life already, but I don't have life on everything. Which you should. Life on every item is the goal, really. So if you have an item that doesn't have life, that means that that's something that probably needs to be replaced. Because all the other stats yeah, I'm having trouble igniting things. I don't know if it was a good idea to switch to that. I think. Because all the other stats are just multipliers for health, right? Like they're not defenses, they're health multipliers. And because of that, having more life is the best thing to do, because it increases how much you are multiplying your health. Or it increases the base value that you are multiplying. And yes, evasion usually just randomly dies from shit. Like, instantly. That's why I don't like playing evasion. Most PoE players don't really like playing evasion, especially in the hardcore community. Evasion is kind of a meme if you're trying to play hardcore, especially. I mean, we're not playing hardcore, but I usually play like I'm playing hardcore. I can learn how to play hardcore. Yeah, armor or energy shield or hybrid is usually the way to go, from what I understand. That being said, it's not like people don't play evasion, but it's, especially in this game at this point, I feel like we don't have that many sneaky options to become tankier. In PoE 1, there was a lot of things you could do that just like gave you more damage reduction. So like if you played like Arctic Armor, that would reduce how much damage you took. Just as one example. You could also run like an enfeeble blasphemy aura maybe, but that sounds like a bad idea. Your witch hunter is full evasion. And how often does your character just get immediately insta-killed in one hit? But evasion is actually stronger in PoE 2. So there is that too. In PoE 1, it was only attacks, but here you can also evade spell projectiles. So it is like slightly better than the other stats because of that. I die to AoEs more than hits. Yeah, because you can't evade them, and you can't mitigate them. That's where armor is the best, because if there's like a physical slam, you can mitigate that with armor. Well, evasion cannot evade a slam. Also convert like 45% of fizz hits into Ela damage. Where are you getting that? Is that a unique? I don't think that's not like a Witch Hunter thing. Oh boy. Cloak of Flame. Yeah. Ritual. Monsters are evasive. That should be okay. Yeah, that's because your summoner with Mind Over Matter is like how much tankier? 100%. Mind Over Matter is ridiculously powerful here. This is insanely strong. This is literally 100% damage reduction until you're out of mana. In PoE1, it's like 30%. This is insane. I don't know when I can transfer to the Acrobatics passive. The Acrobatics passive. Where's that bad boy? There. Should you? Maybe. I don't know. I think I would mostly take this. If I was Energy Shield evasion, maybe, but then you would like barely evade anything. It's acrobatic, it's really hard to say if this is worth it. All hits basically just means you can evade slams and like AoE spells. Because normally you can evade attacks, ranged projectiles, both physical and magical. And that's it. You can't evade slams, as far as I understand, which is kind of weird because enemies can. And you have 76 damage taken recouped as mana. That sounds pretty damn good if you're Mind Over Matter. Maybe that's what we should be taking now. Because I mean to take recoup here. And if we do that, we'll be a little bit tankier. Here we have 30% of damage taken recouped as life. But yeah. The best way to avoid being one-shotted is to get more life. So, like, I barely have 1400 life, which is terrible. No life on gloves. No life on belt. 30 life, that's... I'm missing like 100 life there. No life on this ring. No 17 life on that ring. No life on necklace. Bad life on helmet. So I have I'm missing almost 1,000 life. So we can go a lot higher in tankiness than this. I feel like they made corrupting better. No, it is only better. Like corrupting in PoE was almost fucking terrible. Because you can only get beneficial outcomes now. It's just like, it's fun to do instead of it's just... Oh, I'm gonna do it because I already have this item and I'm just gonna do it. Kinda. So we do have these here. But if I slap those in, we don't have enough strength.
What is it?
And we don't have enough lightning rests.
Speak.
Inspiring.
If we slap in a lightning thing here, we're still missing lightning. But the 100 life might be worth it. And every piece of gear is supposed to have iron runes in them, preferably. I think. Because you can put life in them, but the life runes are just, they're kind of ass. Like 25 life. It's barely 100 life. At that point, I think it's better to use iron runes and get 20% increase defenses. So we need a divine for that. And now we are low on lightning rests.
Burn away.
I think I'm more and more beginning to... Oh, this map is terrible. Can't see where I can go. I'm getting stuck on things. I am more and more beginning to agree with being able to swap out runes. At least on non-corrupted gear, right? Like, if it's corrupted, then... fuck you. Like, I think it's fine to not be allowed to swap anything out there.
Not yet.
Because it is a little bit too tedious to be able to equip things.
Didn't break a sweat.
Periodically enrages. This ritual is gonna be unmanageable, I think.
Die once more.
Alright, especially with all these trees around, it's really weird. Time to fucking die, big time. Actually, I don't know if ritual works the way it did before.
Didn't break a sweat.
I don't know, it doesn't. Alright. No big deal then. Pick it up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick up both Ignite nodes and Magnitude nodes. So I am close to some Ignite, or rather like Inflict Ailments nodes. That's something I could use there. I don't have that many points to fuck around with.
I need more time.
Yeah, it's just failing to ignite all the time now.
Burn away.
25% less damage was that impactful. another lesser orb, but we don't need. I don't know if I need any more jeweler's orbs at all. I need like the last link on Flame Blast, but otherwise I don't think there even are any more support gems that I can equip. Almost. Oh, snap. Nope.
Go on.
Greetings. Time is not on our side.
You are nothing!
Oh, that's a ritual? Man. Map is so cluttered I could barely even tell that there was a ritual area there. Oh shit. Alright, let's wipe in this ultimatum here. Get stuck on some fucking trees.
Out of mana! I can't do that yet.
There for the dodge, like I'm fine with the dodge not having facing, but the maps are way too fucking cluttered and you get stuck on things way too much for that to be okay. And we get a max life roll on the ring. Yes, we did. 92 max life. Oh, yes. We just got 100 more life.
Wild beast!
The ritual is so rippy. I feel like I wanna. I wanna finish this. Oh my fucking god.
No mana.
Does he have to fucking teleport to me, dude? One little guy appears next to me, stabs me with his spear, and it takes... hits me for 700 life. Oh my fucking god, dude! Please! Please! I beg you! Reduce physical damage, it's absurd! You don't take nearly as much damage as this in PoE1. Like, this is crazy high damage output from monsters. Yeah, I love cheating. Jesus Christ.
Yes?
Hello.
Oh, that's pretty good. Block feels crazy. Crazy good. I mean, it was really strong in PoE1 too. It's passive block.
Time is not on our side.
I got a trade request. The guy put the item he wanted in the box, then swapped it for the currency. I put the item in and then he cancelled and left. Is he trying to pull a little switcheroo on you, or? See if we can finish this. Yeah, I mean, block is just another evasion layer, right? But it's a lot easier to get than evasion. You just need one shield, and then you just spec for it. And like, I don't know, but the shield block rates seem like insane. It's like your average shield has like 40% block chance, right? So you just get like 2 shield nodes and you're block capped, and that's like having max evasion, just like that. Ragnarok Online, dude? not a Ragnarok Online professional. I was literally just playing it to kill some time before Path of Exile came out. Do you mean this game, or do you mean Ragnarok Online? If you mean Path of Exile 2, then yeah, I can give you some tips. Don't play my build. It's tip number 1. Really bad.
Not yet. Land, take you. Beautiful one.
Well, the first thing about Path of Exile is that it doesn't make a whole lot of sense when you're just coming in from the outside, because it's based on old ideas and rules, kind of, all more or less cemented during like the Diablo 2 days, which is like 20 years ago. So there are certain things that are kind of just assumed that you know, and like how to approach the game, really. And it's mostly to do with, you know, how to get gear and what to equip. So basically, like, if you're playing any other RPG, you'd just be like stacking defense and trying to become tanky that way. But in Path of Exile, it's more about just having a lot of life so that you can take the hit, and then after that you worry about mitigation and resistances. So really what you want to look for on items is, does it have life? And does it have resistances? And after that you can look at like armor and stuff like that. That's like the number one thing. And also you need damage. So when you're picking whatever class you're picking, in the beginning there are usually 2 directions to start here. Like here I get energy shield recharge and stuff. And here I get spell damage, spell damage, spell damage, spell damage, spell damage. And you always want to go damage in the beginning if you can. Not everyone can. Like if you start as a mercenary here, I think the mercenary only has options for defensive or like projectile. I'm not sure. Is that true? Are these always the same? Mercenary. Yeah. But here, like if you want to play a melee mercenary, you can't pick the projectile damage, so that's a little bit annoying. But it's fine. You can just push through until you can get some damage somewhere here. No, I've been having PC crashes, but it has nothing to do with Path of Exile. I have an old capture card, an Upper Media capture card, and apparently the drivers have become so old that they are beginning to collide or conflict with other things, and it's causing my computer to randomly blue screen. So it took me a while to find that it was the cap card. because I didn't think that it was the cap card, because I've been using it for 10 years. Even with my previous motherboard and CPU and everything, I had still been using it, and it was fine. So I think it's not playing well with my new graphics card or something. But there are a lot of crashing problems with Path of Exile, but I mean, it's early access, so that's to be expected. I don't have any. Are you still using it? No. I tried this morning, because what I had done with my cap card was that I noticed that there were new, and by new I mean 2017 instead of 2016 drivers, that I started trying to use,
Yes.
or that I tried using. Yeah, there were newer drivers, beta drivers, that I installed before, and then I started having these problems. So I thought that maybe it's the beta drivers that are buggy. So I tried downgrading to the old drivers, and this morning I plugged in my cap card, and the first thing that happened was that I blue screened, and then the computer restarted, and then I turned it off, unplugged it, and then Windows had become corrupted and failed to start. So I had to repair it with a USB drive.
Yes.
So yeah, right now I'm just using software capture to stream, which is why my game is now running like shit. Oh, fuck. Unfortunate base. 148 and double res. 148 life and double res shield. With bad block chance. Yeah, the game is kind of taxing.
On with the work.
Alright, so we have a divine. Where can we put that? On the gloves? I don't even know what that can hit. It can hit more life, maybe. Or it can hit a fucking truckload of extra armor and energy shield. Alright, so we have 200 armor gloves, and my damage reduction is still trash. Are the brackets the numbers it can roll? Yeah, if you hover over something and hold Alt, then you can see. It's very hidden, but if you look on the left, it says prefix and suffix here and here. I was pointing at the screen, that doesn't help you. Here it says prefix, here it says suffix. And over here it says T2, T7, T4, T3, T4, T4. So like 85 to 99, that's how much life you can roll with a tier 7 life modifier, apparently named Rotund. And you can't upgrade these, but these ranges you can reroll with a divine orb, but it rerolls everything, and it usually is not really that interesting. Yeah, dude, the whole time when I was leveling, there was just a guy like yesterday who said that it shows here, because I've been pressing Alt and being like, why doesn't it say prefix suffix? And I was so mad. But yeah, it's very important to see, actually, because if you want to get more resistance on an item, for example, if it already has 3 suffixes, you can't get more resistance. It can only have 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes, and that's a full item. So if you have 1 prefix, 3 suffixes, you can only roll like armor and life, stuff like that, you cannot roll more cold fire resistance. You have an i9 RTX 4070 laptop, it's fine, dude. Best recommended GPU only or mix with the Intel graphic. You should never ever ever mix with the Intel graphic. Intel graphics is that's just something laptops have. That's just integrated graphics. That's trash, basically. You always want to use your 4070 for everything. Basically, most CPUs come with a graphics card inside of it. Which sounds kind of weird, but that's how it is. Some don't, but almost all CPUs do. And that's why your laptop also has like Intel, because it has an Intel CPU. And that's why you can use the Intel CPU's GPU. But it also has a dedicated graphics card, which is your RTX, and that's what you want to use. Yeah, it's a super common problem for laptops, because honestly, most people who are like casual gamers, they tend to lean towards getting a laptop because it's a lot easier. You can move it around, you know? So they do that, and then laptops come with that special thing that you have to deal with that. If you don't know that, you're just sitting there with like a fucking brick that can barely run anything with the integrated GPU. I think sometimes if you like right click on an icon for a game, it can give you an option to, you know, run with this or that GPU on laptops. Oh, we were done here. But even here in Path of Exile, you see here it can say like which display do you want to use. Now that is, thankfully that's well, no, this is it, because I have multiple displays, right? And this monitor here, this is plugged into my RX 7600, but I also have an NVIDIA GeForce GT 710 installed. So if I pick this, it would run it on like that monitor up there, and it would run like dog shit, because this is a terrible GPU. But yeah. What should we reduce? Shadow GI quality. Sun shadow quality. But it is almost 1 AM here. I think it might be... Yeah, global illuminate... Well... I think it's... You know, I think it is fine without global illumination, isn't it? Like, barely any difference. Am I working in IT? No, I'm 36 years old and I've been a computer geek since I was 2. So... I have it on low. Yeah, I mean, I just switched it to low, didn't I? But yes, I had it on high. It gives you some shadows. It depends on where you are in the zone. Texture quality. You know, I think I can make do with medium for now. Hubs are framey? You're having frame rate issues in hubs from other players? I have not noticed that, but well, no. But I have I do know other people there. The fucking supporter MTX is super tedious. I think they actually disabled the most annoying one, or at least made it less. Because there's one where you have like a goblin troop, and they make a bunch of noises all the time. And when you're standing in town, there's like 6 people who have the goblin troop out. It's just like, Jesus Christ. Like, I mean, I play the game at 60 FPS, so... If it was uncapped, it would probably be running at a lot more. So yeah, I don't really notice if it drops from like 60 to 60 or 60 to 40 even. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for tonight. It's 1 AM and I need to turn my sleep schedule around. But we are 7 out of 10 maps completed on tier 2. We have almost capped resistances. I need something with lightning. I have 130% cold. But that's unfortunately mostly on my runes, I think. Now it's... We have 24 cold there. Cold there. Cold on my boots. We need energy shield armor boots with more life. What did I found before? Here we have lightning res boots. I could almost just slap that on right now. And now we're capped. And I'm really just down 30 life. And 5% movement speed. Did tier 5 and everything chunked me for like 900. Yep. The higher you go, the more accuracy everything's gonna have too. So... Okay, so with block you can block spells now. That's insane. Well, are you crafting anything? I mean, every single time you find like expert evasion gear, slap a transmutation on it, see if it has life or resistance. But I mean, I'm doing that too, and it is hard to find stuff that's good. But Gotta find something worth regaling. Here we have 19 chaos stress, but these boots don't have any. They don't have life and they don't have movement speed. But it has 2 prefix slots, so it could get it. But it can also roll armor or hybrid armor life. Anyway, that'll be that. Until next time, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.